It's time to get it going with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Wright, and that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. No good with the triple. And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams. Starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
They set the pick. Intercepted. All by himself. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About a minute and a half.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
From downtown, can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Wright. Six to shoot. Misses in close. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he can't get that one. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's the screen. Kicks it out to Anderson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Right outside. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. .107 left in the first quarter. They need this.
Right with the board. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Nice move. Anderson drives. And finished off by Anderson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after...
Oh, man,
Oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And they're running. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pass to Wright. The three sinks the tray. Wright's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his second basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. It's good. 16 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Wright. Oh, it's stolen. Outside, Anderson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Anderson's got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
There's the drive. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Shot clock at 5. Inside. Picked it out of midair.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
And here comes the break. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Great open look there. 25 points in the game.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Petrushev. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
They set a pick. Fires the 3. No good that time. Nice D from Anderson. The shot no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score.
And looking at the players of the month. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the home team now, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Making the pass to Anderson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
A 3 off the inbound. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
With the floater, he's got it. 6 of 10 now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From outside, off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Goes up on the baseline. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Takes it inside. And it's good for 2. 18 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to Anderson. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Anderson covers. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pulls it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 20 points for him.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up. Anderson pulls it down. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target at the end of the third quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Bacon in at the small forward position.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's a screen. From the arc. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Right with the board.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Here's Anderson. Misses the jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to right. For three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Anderson for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count that bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's a screen. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got 19 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The 3. Right with the board. Wright's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Anderson covers to the middle. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Offline with a 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. And there's the screen. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
Yes, Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Round out there was Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Wiles against Brown. Wiles no good. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lasagna's shot is off. Going inside. Pass to Bonga. Launches a three. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Here's Melodon. Good, he hits the jump shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot's good from Milton.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with his three.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Bonga, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving the lane. That one goes. Count it. Milton's got his second basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lasagna's shot is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Melodon. 9 points last game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No free throws good for Milton. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Milton's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
He takes it in. That one falls. Lasagna's got 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Milton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Hazonia. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
Here's Pokusevski. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Hazanya. The quick look, no good that time.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
A nice shot by Brown.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hazonia on the wing. He has 5. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Maladon passes to Okiki. To halt the run. No good on the shot. Brown outside. Basket good. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 4 slot. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokusevski in at the small forward. Puts one up from 19. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 5 points now this quarter. Hazanya's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Milton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. A shake. And the layup is good. Hazanya's got 14. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's the break. Here's Okiki. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
There's Brown with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Hazonia up top. 16 points for him. Fires the 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Bunga. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Melodon, defended by Milton.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Bunga. Another shot. Pass to Pakusevsky. Goes up again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Pakusevsky. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pakusevsky's got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Up again. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hazonia with the ball. 20 points for him, and the three ball is good. Here's Milton. It's deflected. Here's Lyles with the second effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Bunga. No good on the quick three. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that about wraps.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now, Pokushevsky. Milton looking around. Rebound by Tavares. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And finished off by Hazonia.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Pass to Pakusevsky. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. That one good for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Drives to the hoop and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 35.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Milton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
All free throws good for Milton. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's the pick. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 39.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Milton. Good on the shot. 1:57 left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Off the inbound pass, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Well, good with the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jump shot. Hakusevsky's got 8.
Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
Here's Azania. The 10-footer finds the target.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. Now here's Milton. He's got 24, just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jones checked in for Shake Milton. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely, and it's good for 2.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Outside, Jones. High, arcing shot. Okiki grabs the miss. Hazonia up top. He's covered by Brown. Fires from the wing. Hazonia's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Lasagna's shot is off.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Okiki. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's the pick. Here's Jones, and it's good from the elbow.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Lasagna, and the 3 off target. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. On the basket by Jones.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's the screen. And he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Lasagna, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's good from Lasagna. He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside, Jones lets it fly from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Brown over to help. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Here's Jones. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From about 16, and that's in there.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And here is Lasagna. That's good from Lasagna. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Outside Brown. Bonga deciding where to go with it, and it's Lasagna with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jones. 3. Good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Brown! Crane from outside.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And now, here's Lasagna, guarded closely. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Tosses it up. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Jones. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Brown fires. Oh, the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Hazonia with the ball. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jones got a hand on it, and they get it back. Another chance. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The visiting club
Closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Second chance effort, Colson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right, drives it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here he goes.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 12.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
1:49 left to play in the first.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. 17 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Driving to the basket. That one falls.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Deflected. And here's the fast break. Releases. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Down low. Fires for three. The shot that time not on target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. From outside the arc. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Back to right. Shot clock at 6.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Baberovic. No points yet. Pass to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Here's Wright, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
With the drive.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 1:11 left in the first half. From deep. Right with the board. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Unloads. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Takes it inside. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
They set the pick. For 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
First one falls. Both shots good from the strike. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie, and you always want...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's the drive. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Five to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wright. And he converts the layup. Wright's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Banked it in off the glass.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here he goes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
A minute 53 left in the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lays it up and banks it in. Given 35.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
To the paint. Here's Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Buries it from 3.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. .15 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 8. And when we fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
On the take. Fires the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Drives to...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
To the right side. A rare miss for him. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shakes him. Oh, he jammed it.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Into the lane. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Oh, he misses the layup.
You've got to be more aggressive. That kind of soft effort won't get it done.
From downtown.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From downtown. Stolen. Here's the break. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Pounded by Wright. Here's Baberovich. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put them up. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock, while you have the lead. I like that.
30 seconds left in the game. Oh, okay then.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pounded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. To tie it up. Misses the three.
beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's the screen. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Bonga, no good. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Bonga, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Anderson's shot is off.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Poke loose. Here's Caboclo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Bertans. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The putback. Here's Bonga. And he makes the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by Anderson.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Caboclo. From past the arc, drills it from outside. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A 3 from Anderson, and no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown sets a screen for Jones, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Anderson. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Bonga. Got it. Good job in the low post. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lets it go with the three. And that one is off.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Yes, that goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
They need this. Nailed from three-point land.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Anderson. Ball stolen. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball trains the three-pointer. Anderson's got 6 points.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Pass to Petrushev. 4 on the shot clock. They set the pick. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Fires the 3. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Jones drives in. Off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And Anderson gets it to go. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Jones. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Anderson has it in the corner. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Caboclo. He has 5. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Cuts off the pass. It's blocked. Pass to Bonga. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bonga's got 15.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now, here's Bertans. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Outside, Jones. Down low. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Launches it. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Driving in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Bonga. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
It's stolen. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the home team. And
at 44%, pretty reasonable. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Anderson outside. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Anderson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside, Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Bertans. And he's good on the three ball. Berton's got 9.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 90 seconds now into the second half. Berton's a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Jones into the lane, and the layup falls. 13 points in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Back to Bertans. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push can make all the difference.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Here's Bonga. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
To the wing right side. Here's Petrushev. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Petrushev. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Bertans. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Brown. Can't get it to fall.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Jones looking for an opening. There's the drive, and Jones slams it home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jones with it. To the inside, Bonga, and he dunks it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Being reasonably well, 45%. To the right side. The 3 from Bertans. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Jones. Good, nice job down low. Jones has got 19 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 20. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Inside. Bonga, no good. Pass to Anderson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Intercepted. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, what a finish.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now, here's Bertans, defended by Pokushevsky. 5 on the clock. Not gonna go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Brown. Jones outside. .135 left to play here in the fourth. They trail by 1.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
From outside, the three goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked his pocket. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And the three misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Right now, that must put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Another shot. Tavares' shot is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Up again. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. Here's Deck. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know,
oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time. Woo. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he banks in the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Clock at 4. Pass to Colson. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Tavares.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Okeke. It's intercepted. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 15. That one goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
.157 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia, and the jumper is good. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Deck. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Inside. And Hazonia pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Baberovic. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Deck in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin's shot is good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Baldwin. That one's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Hazonia. Cans it from the wing.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he drains it. His 6 making 9 tries so far. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. The shot's good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Okeke. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
1:07 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. From downtown, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Ball passes to Baldwin. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 22 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shake. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are...
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
This could... Next up, let's take a look at our... Appreciate...
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Babarovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From 11 feet away, that's good on the jumper. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, my!
Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
From behind the arc, drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 38 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 29.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. The 3 drains the triple. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Hazonia. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Baldwin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Hazonia. And there's the...
What a throwdown!
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's the three. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Let's go with a three. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Hazonia. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They set the pick. Baldwin! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's the steal. In transition, here they come.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Nifty move. Oh, wow. Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, the shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Baldwin! Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hazonia. Oh, off target from downtown. Takes a three. Oh, the shot misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He drops the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good! 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Baldwin. That'll count. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close.
The previous play is under review.
Shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here. But
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the
far.
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot, manning the middle. Private. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Vutkevicius misses the three. There's a good screen. The three-pointer, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. From about 19 feet, the shot's good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right wing. Takes a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Anderson outside. Shot clock at 5. It's picked off. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bertans. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Petrushev. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nifty move. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out to the right wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nice move. He lays it in. He's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Lets the 3 fly, sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the screen. No good that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3. Driving inside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Anderson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Right wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Good on the triple. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And there's the drive, and he gets it to go. 16 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Anderson outside. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. With the drive, the offensive rebound, the kick out to right. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And he makes good on the layup. 20 points for him.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This one for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rebounded by Caboclo. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
But Trey, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen from deep, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sinks the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts it up. Wide open shot is on the money.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for...
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. And moving things along. That is more.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Going inside. They set the pick for the 3. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. From past the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in a shooting guard.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low, here's Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Caboclo, guarded by Wright. Tipped away. Pass to Petrushev. Goes back up. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Anderson's got his second bucket tonight.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Wright. Launches a 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They set the pick. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Into the... Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Petrushev. And here is Bertans. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knocked loose. Turnaround Jay. He gets that one. He has 29.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Hands it from downtown.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Right outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Wright throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here he goes, and he banks in the layup.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lets it fly. Petrushev with the rebound. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the forehand. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one misses from Kaboka.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's tied up with that one. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Drives to the hoop. Here's Petrushev. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Puts the move on. Six on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And some hang time.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 seconds left. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. .152 left in the fourth quarter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right outside. just 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. And it's blocked. Defended by Anderson. 56 seconds left in the game. To take the lead, and the crafty layup. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's the screen from deep. And down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes it inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
For the win!
We have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The floater, rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Pokashevsky covering. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hazonia's got 5 now. Outside Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Deck, he's checked in for Maladon. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To end the run, Jones' shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the shot goes in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Lyles' shot is good.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's Tavares. There's the block. It's Brown on the wing. First shot won't go. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Okeke. Here's Tavares. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Jones. Goes up at the elbow. And he gets the bucket. Jones has got 6. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Hazonia. And off the glass. That one's good.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Jones. Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Deck. Shoots over Brown. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Jones, the pass to Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bonga's got his second basket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Tavares. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Blocked! Here's Hazonia. Pokashevsky covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And he makes it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
He's perfect from the line this time. Jones feels it out. 4 seconds left. Tipped. And they're able to recover. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Count that one.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, he picked him clean. That's tipped. Stolen by Jones. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Hazonia. And it comes off the front of the rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Got it.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside Jones. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Jones with the ball. Deck's there. Jones misses. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Lyles. And stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Bunga. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 25 points.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Jones, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Lyles. A minute 20 left in the second. No good on the triple. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Pass to Deck. Shoots over Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Hazonia. And a missed layup. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game. Baseline try. Jones' shot is good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the home team. This is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent? Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. And
So it's the home team now, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. It's deflected. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Jones, and the 18-footer right on the mark. 21 points in the game.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jones. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the inside. 3-on-3. Here's Bunga. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. From the inbound, kick out to Brown. The three ball. He drops it from range. Brown's got himself on the board with a three there.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Lyles. That shot off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Hazonia. They get it back. The steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Lyles the screen. To halt the run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 27.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. Fires the three. That shot is off.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And the shot goes.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Deck, defended by Brown. Pass to Hazonia. Snatched away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Deck. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Jones. Jams it in off a great move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Lyles. The short one's on the money.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the left iron. Lyles has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Jones. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The rebound by Bonga. Down low. To the inside. Outside Jones. Nice move. What a terrific move that is. Jones has got 31.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Jones. Knocks it loose. From 13 feet. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
19-footer is good. Jones with the ball. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's the pick. And he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Bonga. Here's the pass to Brown. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now Pokashevsky. Jones outside. Just 5 on the clock. He connects with a turnaround.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Hazonia with the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. And here's Jones. 34 seconds left in the fourth. The putback! How about the activity?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
There's the pick. Crafty move. Baldwin can't get it to go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
5 to shoot. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From 16 feet away, he cans it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
1:24 left in the first.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Right with the double team. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Pass to Wright. And the shot goes in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
driving to the basket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
"16 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick, takes the three, and Wright pulls it down. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Nice move, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A nice shot by Baldwin. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Wright. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. Wright's got his second basket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Pass to Colson from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
With the step back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. From the arc. Good on the triple. 32 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They set the pick. Here's Coulson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. From long range in the game. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Drives to the hoop, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right outside. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Drills the 3-pointer. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 5. Just his first attempt. No good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Going inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And the layup is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. .24 seconds left in the third. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
From the line, and he hits the jump shot. Colson's got 7 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Inside, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 46 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. Plenty of space. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
16 feet away, and they pick up the 2.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
From 19, that one goes.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Guarded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To take the lead, down it goes for 3.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Right, looking around. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Biberovic. What touch on the floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. The visitors with the ball. Shakes him. Pass to Colson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. And it's Colson with a rebound. Pass to Boston. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
They need this. On the take. And he lays it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lyles a screen. The 3 is up. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Nice move. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Takes a step back. There's 1:12 left in the first. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Campazzo. Gets a very good look and converts. Campazzo's got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Steps back. Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Wing shot on the way. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Hazonia. Can't connect from short range. They set a pick. Pass to Colson with his first shot attempt. And that's good for 2.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Driving in. It's stolen. "17-foot shot on the way, and there it is for him. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The shake. And he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. On Monday and then on Saturday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Basket counts. 20 points for him.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Lynn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. 1:56 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Lin. And Campazzo missing. Soft touch off the glass.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Good work there as it goes.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Lin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Unloads from 13. No luck on that one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And moving on. And
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The drive by Campazzo. And it's in there. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Yep, that one's good.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the wing, right side. Pass to Azonia. No good from outside.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he lays it up and in. Give him 30.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 21. It's 2-on-1. Here's Boston. Gets the 3 to fall. Boston's got 6 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Azonia. Can they get it? And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from the wing. Len pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 42 left in the third. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Campazzo's got 23.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
.54 seconds left in the third. Good on the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Lynn. 6 points for him. Yes, it's good. Len's got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here he goes.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 19-footer. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Baberovic. Off target from outside. Here's Campazzo. Lynn in the high post. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Boston. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Here's Colson. Clock at 4. Here's Boston. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And Campazzo missing. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Shot from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Give him 35.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
The 17-footer. That shot off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's a screen. And that one misses. Good on the second one.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
That's off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. He takes it in. Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
He launches. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Akiki. He's guarded by Boston. It's stolen away. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Hazonia. And he gets it from 15. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. With the tip.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation. He shot it freely and with confidence.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. There's a screen by Lynn. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Deflects the pass. Campazzo with a steal. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that basket is good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Using the glass to lay it in.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And there's a pick. It's good from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Boston. Here's Campazzo. Book it! That one goes!
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Shot from 16. Oh, it's off target. The triple drops.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Oh, no good on the dunk. In transition to take the lead. Oh, it's off.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Can't get the 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. Here's Maladon. The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jones. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here is Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Wiles against Brown. 6 to shoot. Wiles passes to Hazonia. Fires away from way outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Bonga. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hazonia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jones. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Jones, that's for 2. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Wiles, and the dunk by Wiles.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the middle, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, so it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Milton. That's short off the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Okiki, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Hazonia with the ball. Jones covering. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. .46 seconds left to play here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Pakusevsky. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Good on the three-point shot. Lasagna's got 17 now.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
On the basket by Jones.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. They've got Jones. He's out. There is Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the foursome. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A 3-ball. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sweet move and finish off by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Jones. 3-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Lyles in the corner. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now here's Jones. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the layup. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Okiki. Now Hazonia. He's got 22. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. That ties the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 25 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Looking to end his cold spell. Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Pulls up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And now, here's Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fast break, here we go. Offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team. I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And that.
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Jones. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Inside. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Pokusevsky. Finished off the break. Pokusevsky's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And here is Hazonia. There's the drive. Out of hand on it.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Looking to end the run and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Jones. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jones has got 7.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Hazonia. Hits it from three-point range.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Jones looking for an opening. The rebound by Hazonia.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Puts it up from 15. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter. Puts it up from 15. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That shot off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Bonga jams it in off the great move.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
1:46 left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Here's Okiki. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And good that time.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 36. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Brown is checked in for Shake Milton. To the inside. And now, here's Hazonia. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a screen to stop the run. Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And offensively, a great show for the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Shot from the top of the key. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Jones. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Jones has got 4 this quarter. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here is Hezonja driving in, and it's blocked. Pass to Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Jones. The long shot, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jones outside. Fires the 3. That does not go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
18 feet out. Count it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Brown misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. They set the screen. That's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And it doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hezonja with the ball. Oh, what a move! Smooth move on the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jones. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
It's good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Can't get the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so the road
The dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Puts the move on, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive...
Hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Colson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. It's not going to go for him. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's the drive. Pass to Hall. Over to the left wing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the paint. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
gosh.
Man, a big-time jam right there.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 10.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And he drives in. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
12 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Baldwin. Lets a floater go. Right with the board. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Here's Wright. Nails the baby hook. Wright's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Puts it up from 12. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 15.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for... seven now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shakes him. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Right outside. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. The layup misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
With the drive from deep, he buries it from 3.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And right now, let's... That...
Be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Right outside. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Got it from about 16 feet. Baldwin's got 29 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
On the take.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The floater. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. They swipe it, and they're on the run. Here's Baldwin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Right up top for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right up top. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On target from range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Right with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. To the inside, Colson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
.27 seconds left in the third. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He's gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And it's Hall missing. Tries again. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Drives to the hoop. And here's Wright from the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Colson. It's tipped. Pass to Wright. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's the drop. Oh, pow!
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's a screen. Oh, nice move! Oh, an answer slam!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. Oh!
Wow!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Colson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Jams it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Baldwin! Yes, sir!
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass.